Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, enough of that chair dancing. Thank you again, Grimstone Media, for making that intro. And a couple other things that I put on here. All righty. Good Sunday morning. It is Sunday, at least from where I'm sitting. And I've got 10 a.m. on this April the 6th. Hold on, coffee. All right. And it's gray and rainy where I live. What a better time to play No Man's Sky. All right. I know some of you are still out there in the past on this Sunday, and some are even sitting there in the future somehow. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good. All right. Let's get on over to chat. See if anybody's awake this early. Oh, we got Dimmer. Good morning, Dimmer. We've got the moderator of moderators, the Mad, the Myth, the Scottish, the Legend, the Geck, MSG, Mad Scottish Geck. Welcome, welcome. Learned Hand, welcome. Gamma Wolf, you're not last. I actually was last. And Shin Banjo, what's going up, homie? And I think that's what we got in chat at the moment. Things are weird. Yes, they are. I'm going to agree with you 100%. But I was able to see one today, which is a beginning. That's for sure. Oh no. Why are you being so weird now? There we go. And we didn't get any weird frame drops yet. So, what we're going to do today, Shin's always doing great builds, is we're going to go and we're going to check on the PlayStation. We've got it running on the PlayStation over on the TV, but we're going to stop in and see if we see what loads in, how it loads in, see what it looks like. Hopefully. Hopefully my PlayStation didn't crash. Nope, looks like we're still going. Oh, I love the naturally occurring base computers. Alright, well, at least we see my character. And we do see the base computer. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? That's a good sign. But this would be multiplayer. You know, I'd have to come back. Not in multiplayer. So, we know the deal. It's going to take a few minutes to render in. But I am curious to see... Oh, well, the 3000's there already. That's a good sign. All right, let's go land up by the base computer. Oops. 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 My flying skills are not so good right now. Hold on. I've only had part of a coffee. Still waking up. Where's the base computer? Right there. Land, please. Land, 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 land. Thank you. October of last year. Shin, what is, even I'm building stuff. Granted, it's nothing major. I'm just, messing around, but. Well, all right. Good sign. And we'll bring out a piece. Just past the 3,000 mark. It's going pretty quickly. It's a good sign. Now, the last time I did come and visit this was prior to me being able to see the base computers. And I had a couple of odd missing parts, which was weird. And stuff that I'd never had missing before. Also, terrain in the old city area is acting funny. I mean, it's the same pile that we always deal with, but it hadn't been there for a bit. And I believe there was a little bit in the subway behind the train, and one other area that I can't remember at the moment. And then like spots, But we've always had problematic areas, but it had been really, really good for a while where the terrain was actually, even as a visitor, I wouldn't have too many issues. But, Shin, all right. Time for a PC, my friend. Like the other day, these stairs were missing, but they seem to be there now, which is good. I'm going to have to make some changes, I think, as well. Because this screen is a pain to see at render distance. But everything else actually seems to be relatively decent. I haven't had any major issues the last time I came. But it changes periodically, as we know, how things render and do all that. Shin, I know. I built one, so believe me, I know. And trying to build one now, forget about it. GPU shortage, tariffs, all this stuff going crazy. I'm glad I built when I built. So, now it's going to be a question of, like, there should be a poster here. Is that going to be there? Is that going to go missing? Will this render in? Is this going to be one of the weird... Okay, and we've got a big lump of terrain down here. Or is that... Oh, that's missing floor. So, we have to wait. It is rendering in pretty quickly and pretty solidly. Textures and everything, lighting looks pretty decent. Indoor lighting still is not what I would prefer. It is way too bright. But, hey. It is what it is, as they say. We missing chunks. And I found that the whole leaving and then, going into the Nexus does help a little bit. Quitting out and going back helps a little bit, but you have to wait through the render again, which is the downside. I remember when this was like this. I had it almost so like it looked like the mouth was opening and closing. Joy Roth, good morning. So yeah, now again, it's just hurry up and wait. We're missing the stairs. These are the old bits. Joy Roth, welcome. The Glorious City. When it renders, it's not bad. But in multiplayer, and I need to see these things. If not that, there is a section on Discord if you would like to visit, because I need to be here, to make a plan to come and walk around in here, which is different than seeing it on screen. I'm probably going to hook up the PlayStation again to the PC so that we can come in and finish the city. If there's a lull in interesting building parts, and I've kaleidoscoped myself out a little bit, but not really at the same time because of the wonders. There is a lot of potential there. Some of the experiments I've done will make more interesting additions and highlights in a build. Most of what I do when it's in R&D, it's like, pull it to the max. How much visualization can I get out of it? And then later it's like, oh, okay, throw a little bit of that somewhere, or throw, blah, blah, blah. Use that as a part of something. All right, where are we in the part count? We are 11,000. We still have a full base computer to go at least. Like, none of this is rendered in. Well, I'll show you. We're going to go back to my underwater build. I just wanted to check this. I wanted to check in on this and see how it was doing. And actually, the last time I came to visit, it rendered a little bit better. Pardon me. But, again, a little time, another 3,000 parts roughly. But we still don't have the poster here. But that poster showed up. So it's tough to say what renders in, when and why, because, the 2 times I've been here, or 3 times I've been here, sorry, it's been different, how it renders, what's missing, what renders in. It's funny sometimes how it's like the new stuff renders in, but the old stuff doesn't. And sometimes the parts of the 3000 upload don't, but new stuff does. And we're at 13,000 and climbing. And earlier we were missing a bunch of the floor, but that's back. The flag is working the way it should. Terrain in here is good, but we're missing this lower bit, which I'm never missing. Same with this. I've been noticing that when I came in, there's stuff like this that's been oddly missing. Hey, Scott Rinse Repeat, welcome. All this lower bit here. I think there's something there too. Yeah, this is something off on that. Yep, this is missing. The containers over this are missing. That's missing. Yeah, it's really bizarre what ends up going missing. 14.9. Oh. 15. $15.2. 15.3. 15.4. 15,487. But we have pieces that are not rendering. So let's try, and I don't know if this will work. You know, we got, and it's always now, before it was a consistent, roughly consistent things that would go missing. Now, like, there's odd bits and pieces that didn't disappear before that are now. And the overlay renders, you know, I had fixed all this. And now it's being, you know, and this flashy stuff with the overlay is kind of an annoyance. All those floor bits are missing. Hello. And now, I don't know if these are going to render or not. And the terrain has a tendency to pop back in. It's kind of odd and annoying. Which this did not do it before, but there seems to be a terrain issue again. It had been under control for actually quite some time. But now, like, this bizarre stuff is showing up. On the PlayStation, it does not. Only as a visitor does it. Yeah, and then it comes back again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know why. Well, you know, different instances and all that, but still. It's kind of a pain because the terrain was acting much better. But now seems to be back to the I'm going to annoy you phase. Yep. Alright. So that's kind of a bummer. We're back to that. Let's try to... Yeah, we got a bunch of missing stuff here. Look at this. But Flurb's still there. Yeah. This is actually the worst I've ever seen it. Yeah, there's more missing here than ever before. Normally, by now, most of it is rendered in. Alright, let's try flying up to the Nexus and... loading in that way. Creepy geck in the window. Not so creepy anymore with the interior lighting being better, unfortunately. Better / worse. See if there's anything I forgot to collect. Ooh, spoon leaf.
Collectible received.
Nice. Alright, then... I just want to try something here. How do I make this a favorite? Wow. That's a first. Normally it says it's downloading the blah blah blahness. It shoots me out in the bar, which is weird because it used to put me out in the garden. Interesting. The hole in the wall sign looks better. Forgot what I did to make that. Except for, I think it's just a... Oh yeah, that's all it is a teleporter. And a table. Alright, how's the garage? Garage is fully intact. I think we're missing a piece here. We're missing some floor. But let's see how this is. Yeah, it's still looking the same. It didn't make a difference to load in that way. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's try quitting. Join friends. Try that. Let's see if maybe more loads in. I don't know. I do not know. But let's see what happens. Alright. Alright, unfortunately, we will have to go through this annoying process again. But and this is why I wish they would open cross save, because I would like to get this onto the PC. And I think we would have much less problems. I don't like with the blending of things how it gets all funky now. Like, it didn't used to do that. It could be because of the lighting, which I'm guessing it is. Alright. Sorry, I had to do a thing on the other side here, on the other screen. And it's bizarre, it's loading in different than it used to as well. Yeah, all the flashing is definitely a new thing. I don't dig on that. And that happens on the PlayStation as well, if I'm, on the PlayStation. Without a visitor. It's crazy how it renders in. It's so different. All right, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to leave here. We know it does render. It's rendering poorly, unfortunately. But at least on the PlayStation, it is there. That's why I'm hoping if I can ever get into this cross save, then, I could bring this over to the PC, and I think it might be more stable. The demo's interesting on 14 Overmind. It's interesting. It's got potential. Yeah, way too much flashing now. Very interesting. It's curious to see what renders now. You figured I've already been here. Maybe it would have rendered better, but no. It's so bizarre. $8,000. I wonder if it would help if I moved the base computer into the center. But this is such an old save that, and I don't know if it would help. I don't know if it would make a difference or not. Anybody know? Do you think that would make a difference if I moved the base computer? Probably not, but yeah, see, this looks funky too, though. So, yeah, see how that is? That doesn't look right. Yeah, Gamma Wolf, I know. Believe me. Yeah, something's funky. Bases are funky right now, I have a feeling. At least large scale ones. This is beyond large scale, though. This is sort of stupid scale. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I can do it on the PlayStation, but if you can't visit and have it render, it's almost pointless. I mean, I remember a time where it rendered perfectly with 16 people here. Ah, okay, Learned. Thank you. Yeah, it's just it's never rendered like this recently. Recently, it's actually been decent. And 2 days ago, when I had a minute, I came in and it rendered really well, probably the best I'd ever seen it. And now that I can see the base computer, it's not rendering as well. So, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. We're already at 10,000. I kind of want to let it load in. And then I'll quit out and we'll go somewhere we can actually build. But I'm going to have to go shut off the PlayStation so I don't waste my electric bill. With my TV and my PlayStation going at the same time as my computer. Yeah. I see my meter right now going. Actually, it'd be the other way, wouldn't it? Yeah, Learned. That's exactly my point. I kind of am terrified. I'm trying to leave well enough alone. But I think I mean, we'll give it, as always. But, like, man, every single base I've ever made that I've been proud of or happy with, they've somehow managed to destroy on me with an update. And I'm not rebuilding this, obviously. I would have liked to have filmed this and reached the maximum where it's like, you can't build anymore. You are not allowed any more parts. That was kind of the goal here, and introducing the new parts when we got them here. And on the PlayStation, it renders perfectly. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's still kind of worth it. And if I want to film it, I just jump in with this character or a friend, and I can still do some filming. But it would be nice to be able to visit or have, people visit and see it at a different angle, in a different perspective. But the way it's rendering now, I think, again, like, and I won't know, and I'm not going to torture y'all with it, but I'm going to do it tonight, is I'm going to just sit here after all the part count has finished and just see if over time those parts start to fill in. Because the part count's going, I think, faster than it can render. And see how this time it slowed down? Before, when we first came, the part counter was moving very quickly. This one's like kind of slowed down a little bit. It pauses for a few. I wonder if this is a question of just kind of coming back a couple times, which is, vicious to try and do when you're visiting. And who knows what it will do on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, or a different computer. Although my computer's not shabby. I've been told it's actually pretty not shabby at all. You know what I mean? That was a double negative in a triple way. Yeah. I have a pretty decent computer. I built something pretty decent, I've been told, by somebody who knows what they're talking about. Yeah, see, it's definitely a slower count this time. Although we still have big sections missing. And again, things that used to be the first things to render are now not rendering at all. Example. This is usually the first thing to render in. And look at this. It just popped out. And more of this popped out. Pop back in. Again, it is a slower render, and that's usually a good sign. Maybe learned, but technically you're supposed to be able to do what I'm doing on one. That's sort of part of the test as well, to see kind of what I can do on the PlayStation. And right now, yeah, we're running into like the last, what was it, 2 grand something? And see how the count is slowed significantly from how it was doing it before? And again, please open up some spaces for us, you know, especially us who've been playing since day one, to do a cross save so I can get this over on my PC. That would be quite nice. Uh-oh, am I dying? My controller might be, yeah. I think it's just doing something funky. 14th now. Yeah, but there's so much missing. Wow. We got that going on. I hate not being in the same instance. Yeah, yep, we're definitely having a render issue. So this is better than last time, but still. Now we're missing different things down here. Come on. Yeah. All right, this might be a question of hurry up and wait. It might pop in over time, but look at this. This is never not rendered in. Same with these stairs. Same with a lot of things in here. We're almost at 15,000, you know, we're almost at where, you know, what we're at. But there's so much out of place. It's not funny. And I was just here 2 days ago and it rendered just fine. I think there was 4 pieces missing. My PlayStation character went over, moved, replaced it, and it was fine. This is, yeah, this is way different. All right, there's an issue with building. Multiplayer, definitely. Once all of it loads in, I'm going to get out of group and see if that makes a difference. I doubt it. Yeah, we got a ton missing. Those of you who have seen this before and seen, the, you know, and waited for the render, you can attest that this is not normal for this place. You figure it would have gotten better by now. But it is not. I mean, at night, outside looks great. I love the lighting outside when it's rendered in. And again, it may just be, it's just, I don't know why things are rendering so differently. You know, all this stuff used to render no problem. And another odd thing is that the newer editions are rendering better than the original uploaded version, which is kind of bizarre in itself. All right, so this is rendered in again. It may be wait, you know, it might just be just hang out like usual, wait for everything to kind of settle in. But, you know, again, all this lighting, these signs, all that's missing. We're almost at our 15. That sign's missing. PlayStation guys just floating there. Bunch of the plants are missing. But it's still popping. Just a slow pop. So bizarre. The 3000 upload portions are not rendering in. Oh, Traveler Foe Zones. All right. Couple years, off and on. I wish you could see it in its full state, but it is being a complete and utter... I mean, how do I... It's odd. It's never rendered this poorly. Excuse me. Ian, less things to render in terms of resources like trees and, you know, animals, things like that, flora and fauna. My goal was, yeah, see all that. Yeah, see, it is, things are popping in. But so bizarrely. Yeah, see the lights are... All right, let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Things are popping in a little bit. Let's see what happens. $15,193. What were we at before? 15 what? It looks like it stopped at 15,193. Nope. 15,201. All right. So what I've learned so far is if I look at the part count and it's just like booking, it's going to, you know, be a worse scenario. I think it's a question of coming back and forth maybe a couple times to get it into the cache. I'm kind of just speculating here. The parts that are missing, though, I find to be funny. But I won't torture you with another leave and come back and render. It's a little better. We still don't have these stairs. That big chunk still missing. Not yet, Learned. This is emptier than it should be. There should be more of the grass all throughout here. I'm not even going to mess with the terrain. And look at what just happened here. Yeah, I wonder if it's just hanging out and waiting. That's still missing, unfortunately. All right, let's go check. Yeah, and this is all missing. Boop, boop. At least the door's open in there. There's a roof. All right. Let's check the inside here. The stairs missing here is just kind of... Andre, welcome. Andre Vandal. All right, let's go check the subway area. That's kind of a drag. Oh, we got a bunch of missing bits right here. Oh, this is actually rendered in, but... Yep, that rendered. Oh, but it's missing... missing this. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's missing all of that. That's still not in yet. So bizarre how... Yep, missing a fish tank. $15,417. Clean up A lot of cleanup with the terrain. All right. Oh, hey, that's a wall. I don't get it. I really don't. $15,449. It's still kind of slowly climbing. Missing parts. Our stairs right there. Right, Andre? That would be nice. That upper bit still missing. The legs aren't working on that either. I'm going to have to move those. They were, now they're not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I mean, all in all, it's pretty good. But, you know, obviously there's big giant chunks missing. And they're in some precarious places that I can't, you know, mess with. And this flashing bit just gets me. There's nothing doubled up there. It's just the stone has this weird flashing problem. I'm not sure what caused that, but... And I know they're singular. A lot of it is the lighting. But it's very bizarre. Yeah, see, they're just upside down. That's the only difference. And why is my ship crooked? Well, that's a new one. I have never seen that. Now, my settings should be fine. My computer should be handling all this, no problem. I have never seen this. New hybrid model. Alright, let's see if calling it in will fix it. No, it does not. Oh. Oh. That explains a little bit. Apparently there's another ship there already. Excuse me. Still not landing proper. Still missing a big chunk. Why? Probably. Oh, here's another big chunk missing. And this is again on the upload. Look at all that missing. You're killing me, Sean. Oh wait, these stairs came back in. The side bit didn't, but the stairs did. Oh no, these are missing. Sorry. I am, but it's not rendering properly. And it was rendering almost perfectly the other day. As a visitor. Now, again, PlayStation, it's perfect. Like if I could show you the PlayStation, but it's not plugged into the computer. It renders absolutely wonderfully and looks great. Great draw distance. It's actually some of the best I've seen it. Visiting, on the other hand, not so pleasant. But the stairs have returned. I think it's a time thing. That's going to be the test right there, though. crappy thing is there's so much more I want to do. But I'm probably not going to be able to get away with it. Yeah, that's still missing. I could probably get rid of that, actually. Yes, I'm gonna. What do you mean, what is my city based off of? Absolutely nothing. A little Blade Runner, cyberpunky influence, but... Oh, missing another huge chunk. Oh, no, we're not. No, no, no. Okay. The poster did come back. The stairs rendered in. We are missing this big chunk out of the original upload. This section here. The floor panels have come in. The signs have rendered in, although be it a bit blurry. Is it a time thing? It's got to be. I've said this, and I've always said it. It's a time thing with this city. Because the sticker's there, it's just kind of taking a bit of time to render in. All the parts are there. I don't know. A decent amount of space boas. We got both of the laser tool and the magnetic tool made. Again, some terrain stuff. I'm going to save this, actually. Yeah, the floors come in. Flurb is doing good. That all looks rendered. All these screens are going. The waterfall looks good. This is all rendered back in. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wrong angle. I was like, maybe. Nope. I think those are going to be the missing pieces in this particular render. This shouldn't be here, but oh well. Again, the planetarium is now too bright. I had a whole other idea with this, but then they changed the lighting and it changed the brightness in here. So unfortunately, I have to somehow compensate for it. I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet. I've seen the trailer, and I just saw the trailer for the new Tron movie. That looks really cool. Even if the movie sucks, the visuals will probably be awesome. I mean, all in all, it's not horrible. I mean, most things are here. Did this? Oh, this still hasn't rendered in. That's too bad. It's one of my favorites. All right, so there's a pretty decent amount of missing bits and pieces. But, oh, we never actually went to the subway portion, did we? But things that weren't there are there. What special cosmetics do you have for your extra 2 or for building? I don't know what you mean, Boaz. Building, I have whatever building parts exist. Cosmetics, I don't 100% care about because I'm usually in first-person mode. But this is what my character does look like currently. And the render is poor. There's a rendering issue. Textures are off. Very interesting. Usually after a while it pops, but I think it might very well be a time-related scenario where eventually things will kind of pop into place. Yep. Okay. I think there will be a couple of pieces that won't, but yeah, see, it's nice and dark in here. But the terrain's acting normal. Although now this is lit differently than it used to be, so I'd have to come through here and change a bunch of things. Day one. I'm a day one player. Boaz. Pre-ordered and everything. I've been called an OG, one of the original glitchers. Although there were people before me who taught me in the early days. Still missing the stairs, still missing the bits and pieces over here. I was really hoping the tower would render because that really takes you out of the, you know, the vibe, but it doesn't seem to be. But a large, vast majority did pop in. There's so many nooks and crannies in here, though, that I can't necessarily remember everything. This is in Euclid, but I must be present in order for you to see everything. / everything that will render. the terrain again was behaving really well and is now kind of back to its, I'm going to be funky state. But again, it could be worse. Plants are still not showing up in here. The terrain's better. Ships are off landing pad again. The terrain decided to do something weird. Double tap tap. What's going on, bro? I just moved it. Who's being naughty? That one piece of the tower missing is killing me. My eye immediately goes to it. But again, not bad. You know, it's not horrible. It's a little better than I thought. It's just how it renders now is different. And I got to keep that in mind. As a visitor. Again, the PlayStation, it's there. There's no issues. Everything's there. Everything does what it's supposed to do. But when you're visiting, it becomes sort of a sideshow of weird and wacky wonders. Yep. Bizarre. All these buildings I wanted to put stuff in, but I just, started running out of parts. And I wanted to concentrate more on the facade at that point. than actually filling in the detail, because I just thought it would be a better use of parts. All right, all in all, not too shabby. It's not as bad as I thought. With the time allotted and waiting around for things to do what they do, except for this bizarreness. Give it a second, though, apparently. Ooh, I need to put something over here. Well, with the PlayStation, it's, again, it's a much better rendering scenario. Right? An hour and a half, right? I know. It's ridiculous. It is. I totally could not agree with you more. And even then, it didn't fully render in. There's still a bunch of parts missing. And some pretty major ones. But, all right. Let's, thank you for indulging. Holy crap, you're not wrong, are you? And we're still missing some, a couple of vital bits and pieces. All right. Let's just see what happens if we get out of group. Wow, this whole bit's missing here. I was hoping maybe it would be like, hey. But alas, it is not. Nope. Nope, nope. But, again, not bad. All right, we're going to take a little breather. We're an hour and a half in. Then we're going to come back and we're actually going to do some building. We'll work on our little underwater project here. And we'll get going on that. All right, for those of you who need to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving some time. Do appreciate it. For those of you sticking around, you know what to do. Peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute. Stretch them out. Get a beverage, a tasty, snacky treat. Do a bio break. Don't forget to wash the hands. And we'll be back in a few minutes. All righty.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. colors all around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights,
Alrighty, we're back. Later, Gamma Wolf. Thank you, Joy Roth. Alright, let's get into whatever I'm doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but it's something. Alright, so that's a little too washed out right there. Let's try and do something with that, shall we? Not that. Ooh. I've got all these bounds. Gotta mess with these too. We need to go into R&D at some point. Alright, let's alright, I did move some stuff around. I don't know if I saved one of the things that I should have saved, but if not, we can put it back. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, okay. Not so good. I was hoping that was going to be better, but no. Okay. Ah, there we are. We got it in there. Huh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Boop. Boop. Actually, maybe I don't even need to do that other bit. Is that even on there? Ah, see? It is not. That is from something else. But. I could do a manual placement. I'd rather not, but I could. And that would work. Or we flip the floor and then put it in that way. What is that attaching to? So that goes onto there. So if we remove that, make this that color. Put that there. Don't need these. Not horrible. Grimy, good morning. I could almost live with that. Especially if that were on all the sides. I don't know. What do we think? That work? It kind of works. At least you can see the skeleton better now. You know, because it doesn't get lost you know, amongst all the leaves. Now we've covered that. And if we wanted to, we could throw in our own, you know, vegetation. You know, I mean, if we really felt like it. Oh, all right. All right. We're gonna have to hit an R&D after. Wonder if we build it after. No, because it would just overlay anyway. Yeah. I like the way that sits on there, though. That's not too bad. We'd have to move the plants. Could also move that back. You know, we could do the floor trick and move it back a little bit, but for what we have, I think it's not horrible. And then that brings in that white border, which I don't dig on. See, that would work. But all right, we can restart with all that. We have a good starting point. Then we put the glass in front of that, but then that wall is white. Yeah, never mind. shoot, too late for all that now too. I'll tear that out if I do that. That's not too bad. Alright, then we would just have to do that everywhere else. Actually, we could do something different on the sides, but I kind of dig on what we got going on here. So, if I did that, what did we do? We took a cuboid room, not a solid cube. I think we moved it in a half. But again, it's going to depend on what we use here for right, that's going to be too big. That all right. Let's see here. What are we gonna get? Aside from a complete and utter mess. And we need to turn that around. So let's do what we did over there by using this. Although we're going to make that That way we get the screen. Not the easiest spot to work in, but we'll make it work somehow. And then I guess we'll do the bones. We'll put them in. We'll see what it looks like. Go from there. Whoa, hey, that's a little crazy. I mean, we could do it without the screen, but I like that, you know, it's like the information booth on it. Door gets in the way, that's the only problem. Oh, a stub tail would be the way to go. Alright, let's go looking for some bones. Damn it. We need a snub tail. So that's going to be the issue here then. So, alright, we're not going to do that. So what we're going to have to do here, unfortunately, although we will go look for some bones just so we can create neat things, we're going to actually have to get rid of that. And we're going to have to put in something different. And we probably will be able to actually move that back, unfortunately, but we will put it in there and see what we get. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hey, Moron. Reason you put this here. Yeah, we'll have to do those, or the biped. Let's do the biped, see what that does. Oh, we did the quadruped, okay. We'll try the biped. We'll see what that does. Whoa. So no on that. All right. Let's try this one. Probably going to be, oh no. Yeah, we need more bones. We need bones. We need bones. Yes, there is. Grimy. I just don't want to do it. And some of these would look better sideways. Be cool if they rotated. I mean, I don't have to put a tail on it. We could leave it like that, no tail, but then it shows like it has one. This is going to be different, isn't it? Yes, it is. Or maybe not. It should be in roughly the same spot, right? No, you're going to be different. That's alright, though. I just got to remember to do it on both sides. Yeah, that cuts into it a little too much. So what if I did... Right, so that's different. I mean, I could manually place this there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have it nice and snapped. But doesn't look like we're going to be able to get that right now. But what happens if we put these in there for now? That's the only thing that ruins it right there. Could make it a smaller. Close, but no. So I also consider that sort of stuff. Yeah, see, for this, we'd have to... do some serious thinking. It really does. I wish it didn't get cut off right there. It's probably the floor doing it, but... that's a bizarre little... so it cuts through the top of the head, but not through the bottom. That is kind of a... it's nice to see because it does give us a little... a little fun. Although depending, I think, on the skull, what you'll end up getting... Alright, the numbers act very different. Being a pain. Alright, we need to go to an R&D in a little bit. This is too many options. Too many options. Yeah, the numbers are very different. Okay, they're not as translucent, transparent, translucent. Early stickers are different. Okay. Little green man. Well, I guess we can live with that for now. I don't like the door thing. I need to figure out how to... We got a little bit of covering we got to deal with. And this thing that shows up backwards. I don't like that. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. For the other bit. No, it'd be too much, too confusing. No. No, 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 Maybe. Well, getting it to line up properly is going to be a pain in the arse, but it does distract from that bit a bit. But not enough. Alright, no go. Without getting outrageous with the scale. Alright, do we like this enough to keep it? I mean, I've got all the blocks in place. It's not like I can't redo it. Do I like that enough to keep it? Do I like that enough to keep it? That is a good question. If we like it enough to keep it, we can do a save, and then I can try some other things. Citizen Science Division. Ooh. These could have been useful too. I could have done something like that, maybe. Alright. Stop fussing around. Figure out how to make this one work. That stupid door, and we don't have another one on the other side. And then unfortunately, we have that. We could, again, we could put vegetation down, but I think we would need to do... Yeah, no. No, no, no. It just don't work. Sound author, what's going on? Mm-hmm. That might work. It's not bad. Skeletank. Excuse me. All right, so let's do. Let's get rid of that. Let's put in this. Let's put that over that. Might not be enough room. That helps. Alright. But then I don't want the... Alright, so then you go here. You disappear. You go away. Where are you? You come back into play. And you go in. No, because... no, you do, okay. Boom. Aha! That's not horrible. It's not awesome, but it's not horrible. Although we'll take the, we could probably get away with, actually. Why the hell not? No, it's too low. But if I did that as a separate... Which we could do... RD hard. It kind of looks like an exhibit. Yeah, okay. Raven's Multiverse. Good morning / evening, afternoon. Alright. So I think this is a neat way to make a little museum piece. You know, you can do stuff like this. You know, if we wanted to, we could go crazier. I think we can make this look a little bit different. You know, we could add some other elements in here to make it more, you know, whatever. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. But I could also do the same thing over here with the glass thing, and I bet you it would be okay. It may not, but it may. Now I'm all confused if I should or shouldn't. Did we save anything yet? We could probably save about now, I think, right? Do we like this? Is this okay? Should we leave this the way it is? I think it works. I think the skeleton, you can see, it looks sort of, you know, what's that word I'm looking for? Normally. I think we can do that. I think we can do a save arena. mean, we could... This underwater research facility brought to you by Atlas Citizen Science Division. Would you like to know more? Oh, I don't know about all that, but thank you. I appreciate your compliment. What the hell happened here? What is sideways? What is that working off of? That's bizarrino. What are you catching on? And why are you not catching on? Is that the door? Alright, it is. Is it? Weird. Okay. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to accept. That's odd. Is that a double up? No, it's not. It's just the way that blends through that. Okay. So this is kind of our best option here on this, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can live with that for now. Piggy, welcome. Happy Sunday. We'll come up with something else. Obviously, we have to, but for now, we can live with that. It's not horrible. It needs more stuff, you know. It needs to, because this one here, you see, you look at it, and it's like, you know, very visible. Sticks away from the wall enough, you know. We have the little planty bits in there. And then we got to do this side. Alright, whether we like it or not. Boop. I've been messing around with this one long enough that I know I can play around with it without deleting much, and I can just put it back in pretty easily. And that makes that look 1,000 times better too. Now, here comes the problema. How to get that to blend into that. And then we need to do something about this. I don't know what, don't know how, but we got to figure it out. Because if we don't, we are in... I don't like. I mean, it floats, it's okay. I guess, like, you know, without this here, it would make more sense to be kind of midway through. You know, if the blocks weren't there, you would see what I was talking about. You know, you got enough negative space on the top and bottom, it makes sense. Sound author. Yep. When have you known? Oh yeah, all the time. Never mind. We're gonna say, when have you known me to do less? No. Kaleidoscopes. Okay, we're gonna take a short little recess here. I need to heat up my coffee, so we're looking at like 2 minutes. Okay, please bear with me. My coffee is at that gross temperature, and I forgot to bring it with me on my bio break. So, if you can stand by for a minute or two, I gotta warm up this nasty tasting beverage, and I will be back in a moment or two. Well, it takes a minute 35 plus, you know, time to get up and down the stairs and whatnot. So, take this time to get a little nip, get a break, get a beverage, do whatever you need to do. And if you're not here when I get back, thanks for stopping in. And if you are, I'll see you in a minute or two. All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, threads unwound, shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Ooh, a freighter build. I am doing base tours again on Tuesdays as soon as, you know, it's hopefully gets a little better, but I am at least seeing the base computer for two of the first bases that I will be doing, which will be Levi and and who? Dashboard Devil, excuse me. But if you're interested in having me tour your base, there's a section on my Discord that you can drop some pictures and glyphs and galaxy information, and I will get in touch with you. I like to talk to the person and have them be there if possible, but if not, I get it. Times don't always work out. So, all right. I guess we'll leave this sort of bare and boring for now. We'll make the other one on the other side. I still got to do something to cover some of this stuff because it doesn't quite fit, but it'll work for now. So let's at least just make it look, air quote, finished. And we'll doctor it up. We'll make it look good as we go. Or we'll try anyway. Now we just got to remember how we did all of this. Well, I think with this one, unfortunately, we could probably bring it out to here. I bet you we could. No, because then it'd have to come out even further against away from the wall, which would give us less walk around room, and this stays on the same plane, except for that does stick out a little bit here, and I don't know if I like that. That we might have to change. Because yeah, you know what? The only reason that, yeah, so if we remove that, we're okay. But I don't know. I still don't. There's a bunch of it I don't like. It's just a thought. It's a beginning. I think we're gonna go to an R&D and kind of work on some display cases, I guess we'll call them. Some sort of display case we can make. We'll figure it out. But for now, just for this, let's just do what we did, and we'll call it a day on this. Do I already have that there? Did I already make this at some point? I might have. Yeah, I guess I did. All right. And let's bring this up a half, right? I think we decided on. Oh, hold on 1 second here. I think we ran out of music. We did. Nice. Let's get into some Lux. Lux on YouTube. Very Blade Runner. Very awesome. And I may have figured out a way to stop my frame drop issue when I Alt-Tab. I'm getting a little smarter. No, I'm not. I'm just as dumb as I was yesterday. But with less frame drop issues. Yeah, Hellboy's trying to get me into Conan. Like, I need another building game. Like, I need a freaking laser blast hole in my head. But Hellboy and I and Conan might be funny. I'm going to probably pick that up next week. Tonight we are going to do it, so I can't go too much overboard because my ugly mug's going to be on twice tonight. We're going to do some more of that demo, see if it goes anywhere, for 14 Overmind. It's neat, it's interesting, but I don't know where it's going, what the whole storyline behind it is. Kind of curious to find out and see what's going on with it. If they do any of that sort of thing in the demo. It's a demo, we got to... Oh yeah, I do Enshrouded. I've actually, sound out there. Have you seen my repair of one of the buildings in Enshrouded? We can load that in afterwards if you're interested. I make a quick little breather, show you what I've done in Enshrouded. Granted, I think I got to actually install it again because I haven't played in a bit. Because Hellboy and I were going to do Enshrouded. But he couldn't run it on his computer, so he said he's getting a new computer at some point, which would be wunderbar, because then there's some games that we could play that we wanted to, but did not have the opportunity to. Oh. So yeah, there it is. There we go, that's what I needed. Yeah. What does this do? Anything? I do like that. I didn't quite cover enough, but it's actually not horrible. Doesn't quite do what I needed to do, though. And then let's go on a quick hunt for some bones. I want to grab some bones. That way we don't have the same looking things back and forth. We're looking at the same... Oh, Gamma Wolf. Hellboy should be getting a new gaming laptop at some point soon. At least he said he was going to. Damn it, he better, because I want him to be happy and be able to play all the games that we can play on Steam. Although, granted, if we get into another, game like Valheim, like Conan or something, we're getting attacked by stuff, he's going to get a phone call. I'm going to be left in the lurch. The world's going to be over. But thankfully, my computer that I built, I'm so happy I built that. So, like, and it works, looks cool. It's got 4-man function. What the hell am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You have no idea, do you? No, not really. Actually, you know what would be neat? Would this cover any of that? Ooh, it might. Oh, it does dim it out. Ooh. Ooh. Well, now. Alright, but something funky going on now with the water bits. Why is that? Was that because I put a window there? That's bizarre. Alright, interesting. Interesting. This game can be funky. Alright, I want to see something. Let's just, because we can and we haven't done anything crazy yet, let's see what this looks like if we put it here instead of going inwards. That half step. Does it? I'll fit right in. Alright. Come on, do your job. Do your job. You got one job, huh? Son of a biscuit. Do your job. Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Alright, if we bring that out. We could, but no. Okay. We'd have to have set that up ahead of time with the other side and the front. The front's too, Yeah, you're probably right. JL Green, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes. Bastardo. Oh, we're gonna have to do the thingamajiggy with the Miggy and the yeah, with the arch. Okay. If we have to, we will. We will try to get away without, but we're gonna have to. Got it. Just in case, because I don't like to always have that in my view. But we like to have it around. In case it gets deleted, because it is phase deletion prone. Prone to phase deletion. The part we just put in. This right here does not like to be, yeah, stuff. All right. Boodly boo. Let's go get some bones. Let's go get some bones. Do I even have a bone planet? I should, right? Maybe not. Kaleidoscopes everywhere. A bit of bones. I don't need a damn bones. Yeah, let's go just look for a bone planet. We'll find one. Yeah, I think all in all, we got a good start on some sort of, you know, we could do plants. think we got a grow area, don't we? Or did I forget to put that in? I forgot to put that in. I guess we'll make another area. Or did I? Did I do it over here? I did not. Because who's the moron? This guy. But I can switch out like maybe this room here or that room there. Maybe this one. I'll figure it out. Or we'll add some more rooms. Who cares? It's an experiment anyway. There are no rules. We're just here to have fun. All right. Now, we could nudge this floor back. Give us a little bit more room to put the skeleton, but since we've already done it one way, we're going to continue to do it the same way, and we'll learn from our first tries, right? These are first tries. That's all it is. Like, I'd like to cover this stuff up. I don't know what I can do with it, but granted, if we did it a different way and didn't have the fish tanks, or if I turned a corner, ooh. Oh man, that means I have to do the fish tanks all over again, but I think I just figured out a solution to my problem. I did. I know exactly what I could do. Son of a biscuit. I could tear this whole thing out, we could start again. No. Please, no. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge, if I can remember how to do it, which is not this way. We gotta go over here, down by the skelly. And we can get you out of there, because I'm not doing anything with you. Go straight down here. We'll eventually create the
Extreme water temperature detected.
areas so that we can get into and enter. Giavante, what's going on?
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Welcome, Giavante. Alright, where's some bones? Where you at, Bones? I'm a Dr. Jim. What the hell is it saying now? Fucking YouTube, man. Never satisfied. Hey, look at that. Ancient Bones right here. We're in a great spot. Perfect. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. I got it right in the same system. We are good to go. I don't even gotta go looking very far. Sabas. Faster encoding preset. Figure out what they want me to do here. All right, Bones. Well, Bones works for
Units received.
what do they call it there? It's not the Smithsonian, it's the Jeffersonian. That's Bones, and I watch that show. I like that show actually. Based on an actual person,
Units received.
Kathy Reichs. She's an actual anthropologist. There we go. Vigilance stone. We need some bones. Kind of want that stubby tail. That'd help out a lot in those small quarters. Oh, and I'm sure somebody's already done it, but we're going to go do it in a minute. Once I put the other... I just wanted another skeleton on the other side, and we're going to call it in that space, and then we're going to go hit an R&D for a few minutes just so I can try some things that I have not been able to do yet, which I'm sure everybody else has already done, but I will do what I need to do. Vigilant stone. I'm not disturbing no eye. I know better. But apparently all I'm gonna get is... I get no other bones? Man. What kind of garbage is that? Carl Harvey. I only have one achievement left to get on my NMS. Reach the center of the galaxy in permadeath. Hey, right on. Permadeath, man. Y'all are more crazy than I am. The day is being a day, doing what it does. Just chilling on this Sunday.
Units received.
Doing some building, but right now we're looking for some bones because we want to do a different skeleton than we already have going on. But thankfully we were very lucky and we had ancient bones right in the same system. Just had to go to a different planet. But that means we can shop around without worrying about much. We just got to find some more. That's our first one was a disappointment, and it was just the thing that comes out and attacks you. All right, give me one moment, please. We're having somewhat of a minor issue with YouTube. Oh, my controller apparently is also giving me an issue. Come on, controller. You may need to be charged. Alright. Come on. Thought I charged you yesterday, but apparently not. There we go. Now we're back in business. Alright. Come on. Where's some bones? We just want some bones. That's all we're just looking for some bones. Haha. Where are you? You're hiding. They're a cool planet, though. I'm actually kind of digging this planet. I love the atmosphere. Alright, Bones, where are you? Come on. Plenty of critters. Hey, Depths, how you doing? Come on. Yeah, I was just thinking that, actually. Not finding any, just floating around here. Alright. Yeah, we're having no luck. Zero, zip, nada. I like this planet, though. Something about it. I'm definitely grooving on it. Gray and murky. Good for... I'm going to have to look at the caves on this planet. Let's do a little quick spelunking before we grab our ship if we see a cave handy.
Weather warning.
Incoming storm. Even better. This crater, dope. Yeah, they've done such a good job with the terrain lately. Aha, what do we got under here? And then we get into color. I was hoping for like a black and white scenario. While cool, not what I was hoping for. But doesn't mean I wouldn't consider doing something. Look at the clouds. Man, this game has gotten so much better over the years. I almost have a hard time remembering what day one looked like at this point. I still have a vision of it in my mind, but... it is definitely not like this, that's for sure. Alright, Bony Bone Bones. What's that Flurbinator? Alright, Flurbin Durbin, Glurbin Durbin. I've already finished that, Carl. But we are in a purple system, yes. Depths, you know, I'm telling you, I got bored of exploring because it was like, yeah, oh, it's this kind of planet, and I kind of knew what I was going to get, you know? Now, it's, you know, dramatically different in a number of ways. So exploring has become, well, fun again. And even, you know, I'm just looking for some bones, but at the same time, I'm like, wow, like the environment looks so freaking good. Like, you know, it's inspiring me to find a new, you know, build site or, you know, a storm clearing. You know, it's been a long time since I've looked at terrain and gone, yeah, there's going to be a spot that inspires me to build a certain thing. Wow. For a planet with bones on it, it sure is, oh, there we go. Got a fossil bed at about 1,000 U out. But I mean, look at this. I mean, it's, while they're using, you know, similar assets like those mushroom things, they still look different. And the environment itself, the terrain, is really what makes a difference. You know. I mean, rocks are rocks are rocks, but even that has gotten better. I really wish VR didn't make me nauseous. Gary 420, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining on this Sunday. We are a little bit past the 3-hour mark, but we're going to keep going for a little bit. A couple of things I'd like to try. But we are going to be on tonight doing some 14 Overmind demo. And I'm kind of, it's a curious game. It has some potential. Again, I know it's a demo, but I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I doing what I'm doing? I kind of get it, but you know, we're mining this crashed, or it looks like maybe a space battle took place, and I'm mining the aftermath. But you know, just running around mining things for no purpose, you know, gets a little monotonous, mundane, malevolent. No. Yeah, the fossil beds on this planet kind of suck. They're very spread apart, and so far I've picked up 2. But damn, does that terrain and the environment look really cool. And the critters look decent. I'm going to have to fly every single time. It's going to get a little bit Lagurgan. Yeah, you're right. I just didn't want to have to go system hopping and spend a ton of time doing that. I should get the glyphs from another planet I have on another save. That's no moon. But I guess if we got a planet dive, we got a planet dive. Oh, I could go to the... excuse me, I could go to the bone guy and get some stuff too. I totally forgot. I forgot. Aha. Fossil bed. Nice. You know, this seems to be the way to do it. One? One? Really one? That's it? What a ripoff. What a ripoff, man. Alright, you know what? I'm out of here. This is taking too darn long. We'll just go finish up on that. But we're going to need bones in the other spot anyway, so... yeah. Alright, we'll go to another spot and we'll look. These are just way too spread out, and I found like 3 in this amount of time, and that's just not... That's not time effective. Where did I get all this crap from? This is a creative save. Exactly, Dry Ross. Like, I don't need any of this unless I... turn it back into a normal save. Oop, no, I want that stuff. But a lot of this I don't really need. Even that I don't think I need right now. No, I do want this stuff though. Damn it. Slow down. Slow your roll. Yeah, I knew we had a ton more crap. Alright, Starship. We gotta deal with that. Just takes too damn long. And I want to be able to Like, I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Like, this seems to just take too damn long. Oh, I could... Wish I could do this. Keep it. Nope. Gotta make some room for the bones. Alright, good enough. Yeah, the things you gotta do, right? Okay. Anyone want to explain that? And I can't do anything. I am shot off into space. My ship is no longer working. Whoa. I have little to no control. My ship is... Okay, that's a new one on me. Never seen that before. That's pretty interesting. So, it seems like the game has some issues still, huh? After this update, need some more patching. Hey, if you can't duct it, bug it. Oh, I tried. Oh, warp. Yeah, never mind. Not pulse. Alright, I came into space. I was gonna do something. What the hell's going on here? VR? Gotta be VR. Yeah, it's VR. Hey, bud. Hey, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Is the bone guy up here? Or do we got to get it to a space station? Did they put them on here? They should have. Am I missing something? Is there a bone room on here? Is it over here? Has everyone in chat seen the Blade Runner reference in this game? That's interesting. So no bone guy on there. Okay, so we got to go to a space station. The horse, huh? Oh, the unicorn, yes. It's a unicorn, by the way. FYI. But yeah, it's a unicorn. The what? APG didn't get it, huh? You didn't get it? There's a Blade Runner reference. There's a unicorn, origami unicorn. In the Atlas. If you haven't seen it, I will bring it up. Somebody told me about it. Freaking amazing. Gave me even more, like I didn't think I had more respect for Hello Games than it. And someone told me about that. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Let me hit up the bone guy and then I'll show you. I like the space station. I like the color. And whoever found it, I got to find out who found it, because props to them.
Product received.
Where's the blunted tail? Ah. Well, I'll be.
received.
Oh, you never saw it. All right, hold on. So the Blade Runner unicorn origami reference. When I think of the name, I can't even, wow. Gaff, not Gaff, what's his name? Wow, yeah. It's a morning. Actually, it's probably afternoon by now. It is indeed, actually. All right, so whoever found this, props to you. You were looking in every corner of the Nexus slash whatever. Pardon me. I think it's in the Nexus, right? Is it in the Nexus? Yes, right over here. Okay, so when you are in the Nexus area, the landing area, to the left, my other right, to the left-hand side, you're gonna, and depending on which way you're facing, you're gonna come over to these set of boxes over here. All right. Turn on your torch just so it makes it a little easier to see it. Go into camera mode. And there is a origami unicorn sitting right there. That's pretty freaking dope. Like, that's awesome. You got to admit, you know. That's pretty wild. But that's pretty freaking cool. Hello, games. What can I say? You're awesome. Now it makes me want to look around for more other stuff, to be honest. Although I'm sure. What I try to find is building crap. And I do a pretty good job at finding weird building things, I gotta be honest. I do alright at that. Alright, let's head back to our thing, build another skeleton. How much time do I have? I'm pushing my day today here. Because we are going to be on later tonight with the other game. I know, exactly, Learned. Exactly. Thank you. Easter egg. I can't believe I'm almost Easter, right? But yeah, that really made me want to be like, all right, what else? What else is there? You know, what other kind of... But that alone is just dope. That makes up for just about everything right there. I mean, come on. Hey. All right. We guess we're using that. Not that, apparently, though. Although, that's the only freaking torso we got? Oh, come on. I'm not hunting anymore. I can't. Just too much. It's like a neck and a half. Oh well. I was hoping we'd get to noodle around with that a little bit more, but apparently not. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere where it's a little easier to build, other than underwater and within our freighter, our parts here. Where's one of our R&Ds? Why did it feel like somebody just landed?
Extreme water temperature detected.
Weird. Could have been one of the big giant hermit crabs.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Alright. Had to have been a big hermit crab walking by. See where we are here. Which one is this? Ah, perfect. So we don't really care about. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, you do need some bones in order to do anything, though. That's the downside. I wanted to do something with the bones, but we're kind of limited on what we have. So there's one. I wonder if I could just... Ooh, I wonder if we can... All right, so these get pushed. Can I pick this up? and move it? I can. If we delete it though, what does it give us for... Three. Alright, so if I take this, and I go like this, 1, 2, 3, delete, 1, 2, 3, go into our inventory, blunted skull, hold on. We have 3. Okay, so we can... Alright, good. Excuse me. That does allow us to... kind of add more... Oh, I didn't find it. I want to know who found it. Alright, so what if I take this? Let's see, let's just do it here. 1. That does a big collision bubble. 2. There we go. And then... let's just see what happens here. We use the same thing? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we need to make more torsos. Where's my wire? There you are. Alright, we're out of a bunch of stuff. Not gonna quite do what I wanted, but oh well. We'll do something. Just curious to see. I mean, obviously we can, do these sort of things. Sometimes it's neat to see how it actually interacts. In this case, huh? That's why. Okay. It still had, so because we had the bits and pieces. I have an idea. We're gonna need to collect a bunch of bones, though. We really are. Yep. Yep. Now, what happens if I delete these? Does that put the bones back into my inventory, or do I lose them? 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2. Okay, so we are pretty good there. All right, good. That's a bonus. Yeah, we got to collect a bunch of bones. Otherwise, I can't really do the experiments I wanted to do, so that's too bad. I was hoping in creative it would be, different. Why is it? So are these just display items? But then... and they're very... I mean, you can do stuff, but as soon as you... And I hate that. It kicks you out. I don't like when that happens. That bothers me. Hyperactive widow. Hyperactive. Hyperactive. Alright, it's still, even if you copy it, as soon as you build it. I don't dig on that, but... Yeah, that's going to drive me absolutely batty. I'm not going to be able to do without breaking out, which I was hoping. And, yep. Alright, you're going to be a pain in my behind. Got it. And where these end up is a little bizarre too. Yeah, and we got collision bubble madness. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to make this work for us. We're not going to get into that right now because that's going to take way too long. That is a whole other stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect a bunch of bones, hopefully. And then... yeah, I don't like that. See, and it just kicks it right off. You can rotate, though, which is good. But there is that. But it just kicks you. I don't dig that. I hate that. No bueno. Don't dig it. Not one bit. The grab portion of it's a little odd. Like where you need to get a hold of the part. And then this just attaches at certain spots. Yeah, so you don't have any collision until you get to about here. And you don't see the part. Uh-huh. Interesting. They stop showing up after a certain point. Well, that is odd, isn't it? But there might be another one right there. Yep, it's invisible. All right, well, there's some interesting things going on with this. We will need to spend some more time playing with the bone. But we've been going almost 4 hours. I think that's plenty of time. We got some stuff done. We got a little bit figured out anyway on our underwater area. Wish I could do a little more with this. This is my next thing I want to work with, but they're very difficult to work with. So we've been kind of holding off on it. But there's got to be something to bring this out more. It's a cool-ass pattern. We can get really cool patterns. I mean, there's a lot of neat little things we've been figuring out as we go here with some of the new stuff. But we still need some new underwater prefabs that match the style of art style that we currently are with. The freighter rooms are great and all, but the way to get them in is too much of a pain. All right, I think that's going to do it for some No Man's Sky today on this Sunday. But we're going to do some of that 14 Overmind later tonight. Probably around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time, depending on how the day goes. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some more No Man's Sky building. Yeah, it's time for food. We'll probably mess around with this a bit more. Figure out some of the bones. Try to get those involved in some stuff. See what we can get with that. So thank you all for spending some time here, keeping me company. It's always appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of yeah, I really need some food. I really hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever day you have going on. Time of day you have going on. But I got to get some food. I'm starting to fade out. So don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Do we have somebody we can raid? Let me see if I got anybody on mine that I know of. Let's take a quick look. Let's see if I have anything. Well, Zane is definitely moving, so go hit up Zane. He's doing Epic Relic Paradise exploring. Why don't you go give Zane a little bit of love? I think we can get his link up there. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you tonight, right around 6 or 7 p.m. Keep an eye out. Don't forget to hit that little bell icon. It'll tell you that I'm coming back on again later. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning as usual. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Fans Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. If you're still working on the Bone Expedition, get it done. The Relics. Get it done, get it done. Go see Zane. I think we can get a link up for Zane. And until next time, take care, you all. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Oh, wait, I forgot one important thing. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. We'll see you soon. Take care now. Go check out Zane. Send some love over to Zane. We'll see you soon. Peace.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.